under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jacob deGrom will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, man, if my life was on the line, Jacob deGrom would be pitching that game for me. Approaches triple digits regularly. Incorporated that four-seam fastball a couple of seasons ago. He can sink it, has a great slider, curveball, and changeup combination. I don't think there's a pitcher in the sport right now that has the tools and the weapons and knows how to use them like deGrom does.
So now here is Alec Bohm, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Start of a four-game set as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game, dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. In previous duels with deGrom, he's 0 for 4. Now the 3-0 offering.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Here now is Adam Hazley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box. A runner at first with no outs here. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times...
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Into the upper deck, but foul.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
The 1-2. The breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Cano fields it cleanly. On to first, and they get the double play.
Batting third.
With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Hero, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me, they are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now, on the bump, has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing.
Bryce Harper is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Phillies go down quietly there. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Vince Velasquez, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, he's looking to bounce back for a little bit better of a performance than his last one. Pitched less than 5 innings in his last one, was able to come away with a no decision. I think he and his team are expecting a lot more in this one.
Hazley has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting second.
With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Batting third, the right fielder.
At the plate now is Michael Conforto. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series, coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
And it's fouled away. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Pete Alonso would be next. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
So here's Pete Alonso as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. His lifetime line against Velasquez, 2 hits in 7 tries. He also has 1 home run. 1-0, here it is. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Conforto stands at second with 2 gone. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the 1st inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He's set. The 2-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We're off to the 2nd, scoreless on the show. 2nd inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys.
And now pitch on the way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hoskins behind the count 0-2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gurriel arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
That is it.
Here's the defensive alignment for the New York Metropolitans. And can we please focus on Francisco Lindor, one of my favorite players in the game? Let's check a few boxes. Charisma, check. Switch hitter, check. Cannon for an arm, check. Hit for power, check. Enough said.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. That's wide, 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
And he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's got 3 base hits in 19 tries, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 2-0 now.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
And the runner back easily. .2-0 pitch on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto from the stretch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Running now is McCutchen. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third, because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Second and third here, 1 man out. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So runners in scoring position, and here is Gene Segura looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Batting 9.
So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Vince Velasquez. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. The 1-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The set and the 2-1 to 2-2 now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
In the air, down the line in left. Here's the 2-2. McCutchen on third. Gregorius over at second. Segura at first. 2 out in the inning. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Good battle. Count remains full. The payoff pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Digging in now for Philadelphia. Alec Bohm worked a walk his first time up. He waits. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. One and 0. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So a run. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Batting 6.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Line drive to center field. Hazley is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting 7.
2 down, no one on base. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. Pops this one up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've earned 5 walks in the game, and he said that's not only leading to a lot of run-scoring opportunities, but it's also forcing the pitching on the other side to work a lot harder and throw more pitches than they want to.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Adam Hazley. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike, down.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
right fielder.
Next, it'll be Bryce Harper, struck out in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he could put up similar numbers in this one.
Rhys Hoskins is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That evens it up 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
At the plate now, Jacob deGrom. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
And this guy can hit a little bit too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
2-1 pitch is a knuckle curve taken for called strike 2. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0 is high and outside for a ball. And that's in there, 2-1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. When we return, it'll be Andrew McCutchen to start things out. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Phillies lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he fouls this one off. Once again, a 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Here's Didi Gregorius, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he'll get in there safely.
Now batting.
Not to minimize the hit here because it was a double all the way, but the wheels kind of came off defensively, and he's on third because of a bad throwing miscue.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
So one out here with runners at first and third, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. On its way is pitch number 75. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And there's ball 2 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Vince.
Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Vince Velasquez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball one. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. 1-1 the count now. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Phillies leave a couple, but they're on top 1-0. Now at the plate is Robinson Cano. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Segura onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Bouncer to the left side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, D-Row, that's a 1-out single right there. Hey, the pitcher hasn't pitched out of the stretch in a while. He's been pretty sharp so far in this one.
Yeah, and hopefully that runner right there can get his attention. A little bit more diverted on first base, and then he leaves a cookie over the middle of the plate.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. The 1-1 home.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Conforto, base runner at first with 1 out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Next to stand in is Lourdes Gurriel, grounded out in his last at bat. First pitch of the AB on its way.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level. The
2-2. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The count now at 2-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. That brings up Alec Bohm. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Swing and a line drive, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Fastball well outside.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Into the box, Adam Hazley, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. A curveball hit right back at him. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
2-1 the count. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses again as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese Hoskins.
over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. He's set, and the pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Harper leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Phillies open up a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Now back, the left fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Joey Lucchesi is into the ball game now as he'll make his fifth appearance of the season here.
Number 27, Joey Lucchesi.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon now, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. He was punched out looking at strike three last time through. 1-1 to Andrew McCutcheon, and it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. But the fighting strike for a pair, both coming on this two-run home run. Bottom of the fifth coming up. It's now 3-0 Philadelphia. Welcome back to Flushing, Queens. Before we get back to baseball, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
The center fielder.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The catcher.
So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Ball 1. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. So 1-1 home.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The pitcher.
So here now is the pitcher, Joe Lucchesi. First at-bat of the game for him. Jonathan Villar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 1.
First pitch on the way. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. McCutchen is under it, and that retires the side. Jerry's Familia will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Now to the plate, here is Didi Gregorius. Lifetime against Familia. He's a .333 hitter. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-0. Gregorius is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
JT Realmuto will be next. Here's the 3-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now back.
Stepping up is JT Realmuto. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Now the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike 1.
1-1.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. There to take it is Gregorius for the first down.
Now back. Third baseman.
So Robinson Cano will grab a bat next. Flew out last time up. Cano waits on the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher. And that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. Next, here is Michael Conforto. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
The 1-0. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Cano leads off first with one away. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Sliced hard down the left field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
At the plate, Pete Alonso, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Runners are at second and third with one down. Hit in the air to right field. On the move is Harper. But he can't get there, and that'll plate both runners as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's an interesting play right there. Base open. They elect to pitch to him, and what does he do? He hits a ground rule double, which forces the run from second and third to come in to score.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. David Hale, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a look at ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. (2-0) now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
As a look, now the pitch. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in is Francisco Lindor. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Ready with the 0-1. Now a ball rolls softly to second. Right to him. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Mets 2. Scott Kingery is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Number 4, Scott Kingery.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Here's a look over to first, and he's back in standing. In now, Alec Bohm. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Adam Hazley digs in now. From the belt, the pitch out, nothing doing. Now a move over to first, back in standing. Kingery, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Little slide step action there, Dan.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
The right fielder.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Devin Williams comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 38, Devin Williams.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Throw to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. Mets bullpen able to stem the tide. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Phillies on top, 3-2. Hector Neris is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Leading up for the Mets.
Here's Randy Arozarena. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball well outside.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Slow grounder to first. And a step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher
Digging in, the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A ball and no strikes.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Here it comes. Left side, but well foul. 2-2 to the Mets catcher. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yasmani Grandal. Becomes out number 2 this inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. He's set. Here it comes. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Segura has it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Edwin Diaz is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. And now the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Andrew McCutchen comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Ugh, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
2-2 the count. In the air, down the line in left. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. McCutchen stands at first with 1 out. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. A 1 pitch on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Misses, ball 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Didi Gregorius goes down for out number 2 in the top half. From the stretch, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it is, the 3-0. And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch, as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. Gene Segura standing in, head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. He's a .333 hitter. He's taken him deep once. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Mets. And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. Tony Watson will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here.
Pinch hitting for the
Brad Miller will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So here is Robinson Cano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And now the first pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Popped up. And there's out number 2.
The right fielder.
So next to bat will be Michael Conforto. 3 hits and 3 trips to the plate for him so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball just missed above the zone. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 3-2. Luis Guillorme will remain in the game at second base after coming on as a pinch hitter in the last half inning.
Number 15.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Brad Miller. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. popped him up. Cano in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alec Bohm. Head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. He's 1 for 4. And that misses, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing, and he pops him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Into the box, Adam Hazley. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. To first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Phillies down in order. They're up 3-2. Richie Bradley comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Now at the plate, Pete Alonso, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch.
Ball, extra time.
The 1-0 home.
Nope, that's safe.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why it's taken.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point, and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. And this one's in the dirt. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
And as a closer, a wild pitch is the last thing you want to do. His job was to finish this thing off, and he just made his job a lot more difficult. We'll see if he can get dialed in again here on the next pitch.
Here comes the 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that misses as well, 3-0. Gurriel, the runner at second with 1 away. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
And stepping in, Randy Arozarena. Not much in the way of productivity from so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Kevin Pillar is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. Just hung in there on that one. From the belt, the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Here comes another 0-2. Grounded to the right. Hoskins gathers it in. One there. Back to first. A double play. And with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Philadelphia took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Vince Velasquez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Archie Bradley earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout outs Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to bow flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up about to get packs. Jeans work like a named Shrek. Want the money, want the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Ride the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through is in the wrist. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I bought it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm with it. I get it, I got it. I'm good, you dig it. Squad hustle like a relay, run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat say. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like Sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, it was kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. My hollow, it's auto. Medical, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it. I'm good, I'm about it. I get it.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are 2 of the best in the business. 2 guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these 2 elite starting pitchers.
Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy pitched well in his last one, getting through 7 innings in his last start. We'll see if he can turn in another quality start and pick up the win in this one also.
That brings up Alec Bohm. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Rosarena will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, one guy that's worth the price of admission, Andrew McCutchen. He's the team leader in home runs, so he's having a nice year so far. It's always a good feeling when you can lead your team in a category like home runs. I'm sure he takes a lot of pride in that.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and Adam Hazley digs in now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that's down. Nope, that's inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Mets offense. Aaron Nola is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
And now in the box, Jeff McNeil. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hazley is right there, 1 down.
Batting second.
For the moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that's send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
Robinson Cano is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, guys, you know what as well as I do. Being in the clubhouse before the game, this team's riding high. 4-0 to start the road trip. They're more concerned about what they're having for dinner than worried about the opposing pitcher right now.
Now Cano swings and misses on a good 2-strike pitch there as he's retired for out number 2. Digging in next, Michael Conforto. His past line against Aaron Nola. He has 7 hits in 38 ABs. He also has 1 home run.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. So a full count now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Arozarena is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one.
That is it. The left fielder.
Okay, here's how the Mets are lining up defensively. And guys, this team took it on the chin last game. And I think a lot had to do with the fact that they're not playing great defense. Committed 2 errors in that one in some big opportune times, and it came back to bite them. Something to look forward to today.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. That evens it up 1-1. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Phillies grab a 1-0 lead.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. That one's out of here. Back-to-back home runs. JT Realmuto with a solo shot. Second home run early in the year as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Gene Segura standing in. As he'll take a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
0-1.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Syndergaard, or Thor as he's often known. He was selected in the first round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Gurriel is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. Now it'll be C.J. Chatham. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Nope. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls. So 2 down and a runner at first, and it'll be the pitcher up next, Aaron Nola. From the belt, the pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Throw over to first, just keeping him close. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So here's Pete Alonso. He was responsible for both of his club's runs batted in last night's ball game.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1. Alonso is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bouncer up the middle. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. Let's spot shadow Bryce Harper, and why wouldn't we? He's only one of the best players in the game. He puts it on the line every night in the field and at the plate.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Now to bat, Francisco Lindor. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Lindor.
Get down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. McCutchen is under it, and that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm. He's baffled by the curve that time for a strike. Weak grounder back to the mound. Oh, and a look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adam.
Ready now is Adam Hazley. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Hazley leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
1 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes again, 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. One out and a runner on second base. Still even at 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Arozarena is there, 2 gone. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set, and the pitch, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. 2 out here and a runner at second. One and 2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Here comes the 1-2. Is taken for ball 2. Here now the 2-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. The throw will go to third, and oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good.
Here's Randy Arozarena, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
This is hit high and deep out to left. McCutchen going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going. And the Mets are on the scoreboard. It's now a 2-1 game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. The 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another full count pitch home. Is at the knees and called strike 3.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he can finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
At the plate, Noah Syndergaard. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. And the pitch. Swing and a looper to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So here's Jeff McNeil. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
2-0 now. Grounded back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But not before they answer back here with a solo home run. We played 3 full, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
And that was a great swing he put on that changeup last time up to hit that home run. Just an absolutely textbook job of letting it travel, keeping his hands back before exploding on it.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And folks, that is not a misprint. He's been clocked at over 100 miles an hour so far. My goodness. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that brings up JT Realmuto.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that changeup. So he's going to have to locate it a little bit better in this upcoming at bat.
No balls and 1 strike. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
And that's hitting 101 right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Now a spin and a throw back to second and a dive, but he's back in. He's set. Here comes the 1-1 on the ground to the right side. Reined in. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Now at the plate, here is C.J. Chatham. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Line drive base hit. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Up next.
And this is pretty cool, guys. Not only is that his first big league hit, it's also his first major league RBI. Not a bad way to get your career started.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. He took care of the 2 first with 1 swing of the bat. So congrats to him on achieving something that's really special that he's worked so very hard for. He'll never forget this moment as long as he lives.
Standing in now, Aaron Nola, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Count even now at 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as it'll be Robbie Cano settling in to start out the inning. Now the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Hit hard to third. Oh, what a dive. He goes to first. Got him.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
At the plate now, Michael Conforto. A ball and no strikes. Struck out in his first at-bat. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone into the upper tank. A solo home run there for Michael Conforto. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Mets have made this a 3-2 ball game.
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Try and erase those negative thoughts and get right back in the zone. You still have the lead.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Up top, it's 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
3-1 to him now. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now back. The left fielder.
Next to hit, Lourdes Gurriel looking to put the
Gurriel.
ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo shot. We're through 4. It's the Phillies 3 and the Mets 2. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
This one's flared off to the right side. McNeil ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Up next, Adam Hazley. He doubled his last time up. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. No balls and a strike to count. Hazley, base runner at first with 1 out. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Count even at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Fastball. Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and he fouls this one off.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Phillies leave a couple, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. One thing that concerns him is they have yet to draw a walk. He said sometimes pitchers are just on and throwing a lot of strikes, but he said they need to find a way to get base runners. Although they're seeing a lot of strikes, more discipline and patience should lead to more opportunities for free passes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Francisco Lindor is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Well, he loses them there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
So next to hit is Randy Arozarena, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
A little bit of a unique home run in that last one. A changeup in off the plate that he pulled for a home run. Not a real good idea to throw that changeup on the inner half of the plate. More executed, well-executed changeups are more down and away.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is right on the money, and Real Muto got him.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher that time, but he did have a lot behind it. His good arm made up for it, and he nabs him trying to take second.
Yasmani Grandal will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty.
Yasmani Grandal.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Down 21.
A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Count still at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled away. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. 2 out, nobody on. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And the 2-out knocks are... and so big.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 1-0. And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Pitch popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Now he sends a high, deep drive toward the right field corner. Into the upper deck, but foul. Comes set, the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Grandal at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets. They trail 3-2. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense.
Yasmani Grandal will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now catching, number 24, Yasmani Grandal.
Devin Williams takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. First pitch on its way. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. Count remains 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
To the plate now, Gene Segura. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. All even now, 2-2. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. High and deep down the left field line. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting.
Next up is C.J. Chatham. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
And no call on the screwball there, so the count moves to 1-2 now. Ball 2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Phillies. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Robinson Cano. First offering on its way. In there for strike 1. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Down and away, ball 1. Good break on the knuckle curve, but he missed with it. 2-1.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Ball even at 2-2. Now the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out.
Now batting. The right field.
1 away now for the Mets in the 6th. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
The first baseman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hit out towards second. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So now into the box is Aaron Nola, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1-1 the count. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses with it, ball 4. And a terrible start to the inning as he's walked a pitcher leading things off.
Now batting.
So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Alec Bohm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Here now is Adam Hazley. As he'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Next, it'll be Bryce Harper. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Line drive, right field, base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Harper running from first. In there. Now the throw is in time as Grandal gets his man.
Check out the lead here. That's about as standard as it gets, and it didn't do him a lot of help on that steal attempt either. Could have been a different story if he took another couple feet off the bag.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Last half of the 7th here, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
If he's going to dial up 2-0 changeups and have a good feel for it, this offense is going to have trouble breaking through against this guy.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Lourdes Gurriel is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Francisco Lindor stands in as he looks at a called strike.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Francisco Lindor becomes out number 2 this inning. Randy Arozarena is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
This is line to left. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
Here comes the Philly skipper on his way out toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Your attention,
so
please.
He'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Jose Alvarado takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. And here's the switch-hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Arozarena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken to throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into. Leading off the inning, it'll be Andrew McCutchen trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Popped up. Alonso shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
5-2 our score as we get a look inside the numbers. It's our starter comparison for the two gentlemen that took the hill to start the ball game. JT Realmuto will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Ball one to start the at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And there are two away now. Next to hit is Jean Segura. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Now batting, shortstop.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roll, you see your shortstop get a glove on it. You're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and a solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game, and the runner back. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here now the 2-2.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now the payoff pitch home. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. 2 out with the man at first. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Didi Gregorius.
For Philadelphia, number 18, Didi Gregorius.
Trevor May enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8.
May.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Now that's popped up into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. Phillies leave a couple. They're still out in front, 5-2. Ranger Suarez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grandal, a Cuban-born ball player. He was a first-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now back, the pitcher.
So here's the Mets pitcher, Trevor May. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench. Jonathan Villar steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with one gone in the inning. First offering, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
2-0 now. Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. And this is lined hard to deep left. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
In now, Jeff McNeil. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. And there's out number 2. So the next to bat will be Robinson Cano. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Cano waits on the first pitch. The 1-0. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Villar at second with 2 down. The 1-1 home. Oh, he rips this one the other way, but caught down there at third. Needed just. Aaron Luke enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch of the AB now. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, and 2, here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the 9th. And now Adam Hazley, who dropped a sacrifice bunt in his last plate appearance. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Luke has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at-bat of the game, leaving him 1 leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an incredible game.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
The first baseman, number 17.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and no one will get this one. And another foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Now into the box, Andrew McCutchen. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. First delivery to him. And now he tries to hold up, but they'll appeal down to first. He went around, says Larry Bullard. It's strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Conforto is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Phillies leave a couple, and it remains 5-2. Archie Bradley comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 23.
And now here is Michael Conforto. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In there, strike 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Next up for New York, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Hit back toward the mound. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him, and the Phillies have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Phillies took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Aaron Nola earns his first win of the season. Archie Bradley records the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Now I'm switching up my energy.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs.
I feel like I'm gonna live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. God. The God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs would be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest. Tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wake the man to petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. The Phils have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Luis Castillo, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're looking at a guy that has a pretty good number of pitches that he throws, but one in particular is the sinker that he's added to his repertoire. When he needs a ground ball or he gets himself into a spot where he needs to possibly roll up a 2-ball, I think that's the pitch we're going to see often from him in this one, that sinker down in the zone.
That brings up Alec Bohm, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. This is popped up. Alonso in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Here now is Adam Hazley. A ball and no strikes. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Payoff pitch one more time. Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. From the stretch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. Over to VR. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Zach Wheeler is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into the game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Into the box, Jeff McNeil. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Robinson Cano comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Throw to first, and Cano's a ground-out victim. 2 gone.
Batting third.
For the moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Matty, I'm really excited to see Randy Arozarena in this one. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. That evens it up, 1-1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Swings through it for strike number 2. 2 out, nobody on. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. The Mets turned away here in the first. We'll head to the second at Citi Field. 0-0 here on the show. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, these conditions aren't really ideal for baseball right now, but I am hearing that they're expected to improve as the game progresses. The grounds crew told me between innings that the field's in good shape. They're going to continue to work on keeping it dry, but we should be in for more favorable weather later in the game.
Let's hope, Heidi, for all of our sake, that Mother Nature takes that front and passes it through without an incident.
At times, you have to stay focused, though. For me, a little dampness, a little rain, a little weather coming through might actually do the infield dirt a little good. Some guys like to keep it bone dry. I like it a little wet. Ball stays down.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. The 1-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Arozarena patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
That is fair.
Okay, here's how the Mets are lining up defensively. And let's focus on Michael Conforto. He's definitely known for that sweet left-handed swing in the top of the order. But he's no slouch defensively as well, showing the ability to come in on baseballs, make diving catches, and throw guys out at the plate.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
1-1.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
The ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here now the 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
No score here as we play inning number 2. That's fouled off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. Another payoff pitch. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Pete Alonso trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Now here's the first offering. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Alonso playing here in his age 26 season. He was taken in the second round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. Hot shot down the line, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Villar, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Here's Randy Arozarena as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. His career line against Wheeler, he's 1 for 3. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And they're runners at the corners now. He's set. The 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. So stepping in is JT Realmuto. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Here's the first pitch. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Arozarena is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Standing in now, Zach Wheeler, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. Segura leads off first with one away. Too much dip on the sinker. Laid off for a ball.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Stopped by the post office to get stamps on the way to mailing in that swing. It's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one, hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command.
And hang on, he's out. Gunned down, trying to swipe a bag with two away, and that's going to put an end to the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. We play 2.5, no score on the show. Bottom of the third now, and digging in to hit next, it'll be the pitcher, Luis Castillo.
The pitcher, Luis Castillo.
Here's the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Softly hit toward the hole. Hoskins has it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter,
so it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. And it's 1-2. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. There to take it in is McCutchen now for route number 2.
now batting.
So now to the plate, Robinson Cano. He bounced out last time up. Cano waits on the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. On the ground to third. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring up Alec Bohm.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is underneath this one. One gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
One out, bases empty, and Adam Hazley digs in now. And now the first pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
The 0-1 on its way. Ball one.
1-1.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
2 are gone in the Philly fourth, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First pitch coming. Here it is. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Count now, a ball and a strike.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Fair to say? Oh, my goodness. These folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Harper. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo home run there for Michael Conforto. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
So here's Pete Alonso. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes from Zach Wheeler. And right into the shift. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Digging in will be Lourdes Gurriel. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First offering.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Jonathan Villar will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
The 0-2 delivery. And he misses there, 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Again, a 1-2. Ground ball right side. There's Segura, and that's the 2nd out. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 4th. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. First delivery to him. 0-1 the count. Gurriel stands at 2nd with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hit out towards 2nd. Segura has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But the Mets are able to tack on 1 thanks to the solo homer. We played 4. It's 1-0 Mets. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Joe Girardi during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. A lot of their outs have come from weak contact and strikeouts as a result of chasing pitches outside the strike zone. He said it's going to be extremely important for them going forward to be more selective with their swings and force the opposition to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Here's the pitch. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Pops this one up. Alonso is there. One down.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi.
One out, runner at first, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. From the stretch.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
1-1 the count now. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Here comes the 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Runners on first with one down. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
But there to take it in is a well-positioned Cano, and that'll end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. They're down 1-0. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani Grandal.
Now the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Louis. Castillo.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Luis Castillo, grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. One and two now. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. That's popped up. Gregorius ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Bohm has got it, and the side is retired. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Gene Segura standing in. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Here's the first pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Now here's the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Back 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the pitcher strides into the batter's box. Here's Zach Wheeler. He's set and the pitch. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Segura on at first, nobody out. And no take on 2-0. He's still squaring, and he gets it down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Striding in is Alec Bohm, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
Striding in is Adam Hazley. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 1-1. Here it is. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Phillies strand 1. They trail this one 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring up Robinson Cano. Cano waits on the first pitch.
Cano.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and Cano rolls this one to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Michael Conforto will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has the...
Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as the Mets are out in front now 2-0.
second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As he'll take a look at a high time, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here's another 1-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Fouled off. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple. The right-hander's starting to loosen up. The 1-0 home. Swing and a line drive. In there, a base hit.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And that is going to be all for Zach Wheeler. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. David Hale takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate, Jonathan Villar lifted the other way out to left center. After it is McCutchen. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The center fielder.
Stepping in once again is Randy Arozarena. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on its way as he'll take a look at ball 1. And it's fouled away. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Runner!
And the runner's coming home. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up to start the 7th. It's now 2-0 New York. 7th inning ready to roll. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch to him.
Bryce. Harper.
0-1 the count.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Good battle. Count remains full.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Rhys Hoskins.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Little tapper down the first baseline. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hoskins behind the count 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rhys Hoskins goes down for out number 2 in the top half. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Down and away, ball 1. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Yeah, he's grinded this one out, and he's got a chance to get through 7 strong innings, Dan. That's got to light the bullpen up.
Yeah, and it does, Mark, because you sit out there in that bullpen, and once that starter gets through the 5th and through the
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Phillies down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Ranger Suarez will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And there's 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Castillo. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Count is 1-2 now. The pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Just hung in there on that one. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Lindor is retired, 2 down now.
Number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now the pitch. Left side, but well foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
0-1. Here's the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period. The end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Trevor May has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 65. Trevor.
Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-1. Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch.
No.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Final line there for the Mets starting pitcher. He was great all night long.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
At the plate now, JT Realmuto as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Grounded weakly to the left. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Gene Segura.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail things here 2-0.
Bounce with it, just bounce with it. Everybody when it come, I'm announcing it. I'm always gonna get it, I'm always gonna.
And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. Tony Watson will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Brad Miller is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Robinson Cano. First pitch coming, here it is. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Here it comes.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now here's the pitch.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 3-1. Turned on down the line. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Two-seamer fighting to get inside, and he closed the screen door right there. Nice base hit down the line.
Michael Conforto.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Fouled away. Cano gets his lead at first, nobody out. Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Grounded to the right. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Next up, Lourdes Gurriel. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet. So this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Now here's the first offering. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
There are a couple points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Swing, and he pops him up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Lourdes Gurriel becomes out number 2 this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jonathan Villar is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets, but they're on top 2-0. Now to the plate, Brad Miller.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the second baseman,
Seth Lugo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 67, Seth Lugo.
First pitch on the way. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Miller, once a member of the Cardinals organization, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season. When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Fouled off. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Hit hard to short. He's got it. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out. Next to dig in, Adam Hazley. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's 1 for 3.
Ball 1. You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Breaking balls in there that time. 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. throw on to first is going to be in time to get him, and the Mets will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The New York Mets took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Luis Castillo takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Seth Lugo wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake. Yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this down when I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting boy on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake. Yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending all the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Clip clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yup, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Get with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but to let it die. Yeah, I work too hard, but to let it die. I work too hard, but to let it die. Let it die.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Carlos Carrasco, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, Carlos Carrasco, power arm, big-time slider, great velocity, 94 to 96 miles an hour, but the powerhouse slider is his signature pitch. Has a changeup, but if he has that good slider, he could be really, really tough to hit.
First delivery to him. Gene Segura is at the plate as he looks at ball one. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, you got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first 2, but if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
The 1-1 home. High and deep down the left field line. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. And with 1 away, today, of course, Jackie Robinson Day around Major League Baseball. We had a nice ceremony before the game in honor of number 42 as his legacy lives on to this day. So 1 down, no one aboard, and Adam Hazley digs in now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Comes set and the 0-1. And he pops him up. Drifting toward the left side of the infield. And Cano will put this one away for out number 2. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Taking a look at this lineup, they're going to have to work the count. That's the key to success right here. They have to find a way to drive this guy's pitch count up and get into that bullpen as quick as possible.
Andrew McCutchen is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1 on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across early.
Boy, and this is, you always want to try to strike first. I think when you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
Here's Didi Gregorius as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard.
I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace.
Zach Eflin is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't tell you how that lights up an offensive dugout right there, getting that leadoff guy on. So many options, puts the pitcher on the defensive and in the stretch.
Here's Robbie Cano now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Dan Dero, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on the attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
And it's fouled away.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
With a moment here in Flushing Meadows, let's meet the Mets. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Michael Conforto has been a big piece for them. He hit over .320 last year, and that will get any pitcher's attention. They knew it when he was coming up, and they knew it when he was on the on-deck circle. Really impressive hitter.
So here is the aforementioned outfielder, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit hard to the right side. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin. He brings a 4 for 12 line. 2 of those hits were for home runs. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you
on. 1-1. Here it is. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Quinn is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 hit, 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Phillies 1 and the Mets nothing. At the plate now is JT Realmuto. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Realmuto, originally from the Sooner State of Oklahoma. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
And that is by him on into center field, so good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him. drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Into the box, Brad Miller, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about him. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's ball one. Real Muto aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. From the stretch. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And a relay to the plate. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate.
Man, for me, this is one of the most beautiful plays in the game. Love to see an aggressive base runner try and make it from first to home. Better yet, love a well-executed relay with long throws, guys understanding where to be in position to make impact plays throughout the course of the game.
So now to the plate, Roman Quinn, as he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slide.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So now here is Lourdes Gurriel. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Here for it is Segura to make the play. One gone.
Batting six.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Next for the Mets, Randy Arozarena, and he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
The 2-2 one more time. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Here's another 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Good battle. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Stepping in next, Yasmani Grandal. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. But the runner's back easily. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Arozarena is off at first with 2 away. In there, 1-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Runner's back. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Carlos Carrasco, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
To 2-2 now.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Soft liner towards first. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Phillies lead this one 1-0. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Segura.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
High and deep to right center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Adam Hazley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
3-2 pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Arozarena able to track it down for the 3rd out. Phillies down in order, but they lead it 1-0. So here's Jeff McNeil.
Leading up for the Mets, the second baseman, number 42.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
One and one to the Mets leadoff hitter.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a liner. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Robinson Cano.
So one man gone for the Mets in the third, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. First pitch on the way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. To third. Miller is there. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Seared down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. It remains 1-0. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as we begin the top of the 4th.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
First offering on its way.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Now the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
1 gone in the inning now, and here's Didi Gregorius. From the stretch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And a curveball taken for strike 2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now back.
2 are gone in the Philly 4th. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Pete Alonso. First offering, Alonso brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. McCutchen is camped under this one, and he's got it for out number 1. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Now the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
1-1 the count. Liner towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next it'll be Francisco Lindor. Struck out in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. From the belt, the pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. And he lays off for ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
High in the air out to center field. Hazley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Mets leave 1. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Brad Miller. First delivery to him. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Miller, a native Floridian. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
That misses. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throwing to second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. At the plate, Roman Quinn, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
High in the air down the right field line.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
In now, Zach Eflin. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Up next,
so it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Segura behind on a 1-2 count. Ready with the 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The set and the 2-2, and a fastball swung on and missed, and his side is retired. One left for Philadelphia, but they're up 1-0. Welcome back to Flushing, Queens. Before we get back to baseball, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veteran.
The 0-1 delivery. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the Mets have something going with nobody out. It's a leadoff double.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Stepping in now, Carlos Carrasco. And he takes ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike. Mets pitcher behind at the plate with a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's set and the pitch.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Segura fields it cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Robinson Cano the next to dig in. Trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Pulled toward right center field. Hazley is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special.
Leading off with the Phillies, the center fielder, Adam Hazley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And it's gone. A A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
Now back, left field, Andrew.
Now the New York manager's up off the bench on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Chris Archer takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 42, Chris Archer.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
At the plate now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike.
One of my pet peeves in the game. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're all over the heater. How are you late on that fastball?
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Now at the plate is Didi Gregorius. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Hoskins, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
0-2 count and the pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Next to stand in is JT Realmuto. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into right field, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Guys, that jacks me up right there. Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked. Was able to stay inside that slider and drive it the other way.
Into the box, Brad Miller, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. One strike now from Archer. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Through 5.5, it's now 2-0 Philly. Stepping up is Michael Conforto. He'll be the first to the plate for the Mets in their half of the 6th.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Conforto behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off 2-2 now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Hit softly down the line at first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. 1 away now for the Mets in the 6th. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit back toward the mound. There's Segura. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
This is a head scratcher. I mean, that's the shortest throw on the infield, and somehow he lets it sail wide of the mark for an E4. A couple more like that, and doubt starts to creep into the second baseman's mind.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. On the ground to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Roman Quinn, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conforto is there, and he has it for the out.
Now back.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Zach Eflin. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
The second baseman.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Heflin, base runner at first with one out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a liner. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Adam Hazley will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. First pitch on its way. Too low, 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball just missed above the zone. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Here's the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Full count still. 2 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Phillies strand 1 as they're unable to add to their... Digging in, the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor, will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Lindor.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game.
Smokes this one into deep center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now back. The 7th fielder.
Here's Randy Arozarena. Now the first pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Called strike, and that'll run it full.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Yasmani Grandal. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Shortstop, Didi.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Base hit into right center.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. One strike now from Archer. High in the air down the right field line. Gregorius leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're up 2-0. Jose Alvarado is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 42.
So Kevin Pillar will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First delivery to him as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. And it's 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. So his day fully over now as you get a look at the pitching line for the Phillies starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Matty V, what a nice performance in this one. 7 shutout innings. Watching from the dugout now, hard to believe that he could pitch any better than he did through the first 7 innings.
Standing in now, Jeff McNeil, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate. For ball 1, Jonathan Villar will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Fouled away. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Lifted down the line in left. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Waiting on deck here is Robinson Cano. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen. So 2 are gone in the Mets. Half of the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Here's the first pitch as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. High and deep down the left field line. Ready with the 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts. Jonathan Villar will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. Edwin Diaz enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. He's hitless in 6 tries.
Number 42. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. High in the air down the right field line. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
They still have the bottom of the 9th to try and stage a comeback, but one thing that's not coming back is this blast to extend the lead to 3. Nice knowing you've got some room for error, especially on the road.
In now, Roman Quinn. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Now a bunt attempt here. Hit in the air to center field. Rosarena is there, and he has it for the first out. Alec Bohm will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 42.
First pitch on the way. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Comes set with the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Gene Segura standing in, head-to-head against Edwin Diaz. 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Two and 1.
I tip my hat to the batter right there for taking that pitch. Most guys would have definitely been swinging in that situation. 2-0 fastball, but that was not in the zone he was looking for. Move on to the next pitch.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gurriel will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up here for the Metropolitans. It's now 3-0 Phillies. Archie Bradley enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Michael Conforto. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And another foul ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there's 1 down now.
Now back, first base.
So here's Pete Alonso. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next here is Lourdes Gurriel, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
The Mets down to their final strike.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
The Mets down to their final strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one, but a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Philadelphia jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Eflin earns his first win of the season. Archie Bradley closes the door for the save, his third of the campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you must stop, give me a break. Don't say send a bubble of air. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send me lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but then I want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how'd it go? When they said this was the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles.